Sound Production. Sound Production.
Hello, salutations, what it do? Start the gamer off by the Do-Rag gang, know the vibes, like a subscribe, let's get it. Time to finish up Guardians of the Galaxy. It's been a fun ride. I've done my best to avoid spoilers as I patiently made my way through the game. Now it is time to see how it all ends. Thank you everyone that's been following along. It has been quite a ride. This game has been a lot of fun, and I'm definitely going to continue playing it off stream because I want to get all the outfits, see all the different stories. What's going on, God of Vengeance? I believe we last left off
Whoa,
going after Fin Fang
We
Foom.
can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow.
What's going on, Pino?
The melody. Sotra jutukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flander Gath.
Drax is singing.
We're doing this?
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothain Kol Galmak.
Targat
Kol, Volaki Utath, Gothen Kogalmach.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Judkainagel.
We're getting engorged with the thrum of battle. Are you guys engorged from this song?
Galmak, Soltath Flander Gath.
We get subtitles so we can sing along.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flander Gath. It means we will be victorious.
All right, go.
All right, let's do this.
This game is a lot of fun.
Shivering tit witches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
First Spider game.
And the galaxy.
Marvel and Sony take it so long they leaked the new trailer again.
Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will.
Yeah, those Spider-Man fans are not messing around.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foam poop.
We should look for Catathian
You need-
hunt markers.
No, we do not need Drax and Lady Hellbender to do anything involving zoo. No zoos.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other
slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Machu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom
Probably.
alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
These cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here!
No zoos of any kind, sir.
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
Gotta admit,
Art and zoos do not belong
upset
together.
You are about all this.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there?
Is it a big deal that you only control Star-Lord? Not at all.
It's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
This speaks a musical poem. Through here.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So
We're in the same
how many
place,
of
game
these
tester.
hunters came
All right.
back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here to find purpose, didn't they? To reach Ultath.
Our talk gone nowhere. We're paying attention.
What's up, Jesse?
Of course.
Many would have been traitors or criminals, truly bound for Sarduth. Some were diseased or dying.
Coming all the way out
This
here,
game is really good writing.
on the meanest monsters in the galaxy.
For sure. Love the
Got
story.
my respect.
And soon we shall have theirs.
When is Crystal going to release a Spidey reveal? Well, technically they already did, but
What's with all them rectangles?
a real Spider-Man reveal that you don't have to squint in order to see.
It's possible they
Sounds
have
like next
others,
week.
which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Well, they're ugly.
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Maintain distance, sustain damage, stagger. Elias electric shot.
You got food, you need this thing before we got here.
This beast is a mere appetizer for the great
Training room, Groot. Sick of that.
How do I incapacitate the beast if we cannot hurt it?
Looks like Stumpy might have the same weaknesses too.
Chop him up! Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
I just wish they cleared out the beasts a little better!
Ain't nothing getting through.
It's like a walking pile of pimples! What is a pimple? Bust out
Get him, Rocket.
bombs!
So Clark in cold gear. Even the monsters are frozen.
Think of this great chill as a reminder of our mortality.
Not gonna get me with that.
Can you stop? assassin is mean! And smelly, too!
Let's turn him over! Work with the Sector 9-1!
Have a seat.
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
We're moving as fast as we can!
Hold him down, group.
We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
I just wish they cleared out the beast a little better!
This one's defenses are formidable. Face me!
It's like a walking pile of pimples!
So let's pop it already!
Room freak's tougher than he looks!
Let's turn him over! Work with the Sector 9-1!
King takedown.
Too bad Foom didn't eat this thing before we got here!
This beast is a mere appetizer for the great.
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Talking about Marvel's Avengers rumors for 2023.
Ha! Somebody bring me some bread!
Not
I've
real.
fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath.
Yes!
Let me in!
What's the... It's like a walking pile of pimples!
So let's pop it already!
Make them hurt, Gamora! Pulverize them!
No mercy! Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Get him out of here.
Makes us honorary
Bring on
Cataffians!
Fin Fang Foom.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I think.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times...
Sharing to you how Square went from the thing that is Avengers to this Amazing Guardians games. Yeah,
But what chance does the galaxy have?
just goes to show you
Exactly.
the power
What
of
the church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us,
actually
we'll serve
good
until we
developer.
pass Doom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
Publishers definitely take some blame when a game fails, and often don't get enough of the blame when stuff goes wrong. But I mean, there have been plenty of examples where it's like, no,
My sister used to paint places like this.
it's definitely more so the
I think I
developer
can get a pretty good vantage
than the
point from
actual
top of
publisher.
this.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here.
Ooh,
Maybe
skin.
Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
I mean, if I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around
Black
down
Vortex.
Legends do too.
Black Vortex Gamora. Thanos sought powerful relics to fuel his murderous schemes. Sent Nebula and I to find something called the Black Vortex. That's fire.
Tell the Fin Fang Foom stalking Machu's greatest caldera.
there. Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down. All yours, Gamora.
Will do.
Somebody keeping an eye on the sky.
Yes. It's full of
My gameplay is very good. Well, thank you.
Warn me if you see death coming from above.
And you let me know if you
Rocket
see
never
anyone
gives
below.
flarks. He get
Flark and Hala.
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Rocket has never had a flark to give.
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah.
What's up, Woodrow? Welcome to the stream and the Durag gang. I've been playing the game since
Fall this day.
last Friday.
Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those deemed worthy.
It's one of the most successful games on my channel.
To his sacred skull throne.
I've been telling everyone that will listen that the game is really good. So yeah.
Our skulls if we die well. I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleashes Magus or whatever, what's it gonna look like?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got
glorious! I swear, I've never seen
Marvel just announced that Amy Hennig and Uncharted
On the great hunt before.
is developing a new game for them.
Quarantine zone mission.
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Guys, this isn't just another monster hunt.
It is a legendary hunt.
No, I mean, we're not here for the monster. Well, we are. But the monster isn't the point. Catching Foom is only step one.
Wonder what game it's gonna be.
Because the church is probably gonna destroy the galaxy if we don't pull this off. We gotta be all serious like.
Well, yeah, everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Ew.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Let's see. Build free frozen games. Okay.
Yeah, well, what if I told you about always bringing a scar? Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Kind of reminds me of you. Jeez.
Look them up, Drax!
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Kogamora.
Maybe he'll come to us?
Stick it to him, Groot! Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
They shelter inside the rocks, Peter Quill, and come out only to feast from the dead! And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Light work.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started?
Hate
and
that
the
your
ritual-
R2
Then we're doing
lets you
all
shoot but won't
this
let you
for
scan.
nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Can't you change the controller layout?
Let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
That should do it. One step closer. I hope.
A story-driven action blockbuster. So it could be anything.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps.
A story-driven action blockbuster.
From behind.
Fin Fang Foom.
They might as well said, we're making a Marvel game. That tells us nothing.
Maybe not. But smart ones do.
This place has way too many caves and crevices, probably filled with nasty surprises.
Fortunately for us,
You're hoping for Daredevil?
Despite its hard appearance.
Really? He's talking about me.
Mark!
Story-driven action game, Marvel. Probably Fantastic Four.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Ooh, another one. Route 5 o'clock. Route. Nice.
careful. That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas cages? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems comfortable.
I have to power my way through. I know how I've done this a million times. So I know I have to get rid of the gas. The problem is they're not letting me get rid of the gas.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
What was this? Something Drax can punch?
Time for a feat of strength, Drax.
It would be my pleasure.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are? Didn't think so.
Ew.
Get back up! Punch you again!
Say goodnight.
Do your thing, Gamora! Rocket! Fireworks! They're like octopus spiders!
Lord, this lousy planet and its weird monsters!
Are there none left to fight?
All these monsters stay ugly. What do I rate the game so far? 8.5.
Groot? Loving the initiative.
Yeah, I didn't have to ask Groot that time.
You push, I'll watch.
Shall be no more. Galmak,
Nice! Foom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving the galaxy.
I am in love with you as well, Peter Quill.
Thank you, Drax.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Why can't he fly? He can fly. He flies all the time. I don't even consider that a flaw in the game, an actual flaw in the game. That's just the way the game was designed. I say the biggest issue is probably,
Loving the initiative.
I mean, the combat is fun, but it's probably the weakest part of the game. Just in terms of the kind of the quality, just the way it looks.
Nice. Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
What?
It does have some bugs too.
Whoa! Fucking Macu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Macus.
What is your favorite Marvel game? Definitely probably Miles Morales.
This is nothing.
I just wish it was longer.
Legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be
Or had some
really disappointed
DLCs.
if he doesn't live up to all the hype. Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
Like overall, Spider-Man is the better game
We'll know where he is.
because it just has so much more stuff in it in terms of, you know, story. But
Infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out.
I had more fun playing Miles Morales.
Shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Loving the murdering spirit, just keep in mind not everybody out there is hostile. It could just be a settlement.
That's a dangerous assumption, especially now when everything hinges on us pulling this off.
Right. And we're definitely gonna hand Raker his ass and get Nikki back. But then afterward,
What kind of things you can do after finishing the game, I'll let you know after I finish the game.
Trust me.
But since
Right now you need me in murder mode.
this is a single-player story-driven game, it's probably just going to be playing through the story again,
Maybe a low 9.
unlocking all the stuff you missed, because the story is different depending on choices you make. That's another thing you can do when you replay it.
Muffins are good. Jud keiner Goldau. Gothan Kogal.
Foom! It's Foom!
Yes!
Or keep going! You flarkin' rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Galmak.
Oh boy.
Galmak. Soltat Flander Gath.
Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way down.
Oh boy.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Exhilarating!
Oh, man! Kinda amazing! Also really terrifying.
Adam Warlock versus Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, clearly Adam Warlock would win.
We're looking for Fin Fang Foom, you seen him?
Unless you get to control the Guardians, in which case the player would win.
What do you mean purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
After him.
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Finally. Fire!
It's
My final element. I'm officially an avatar. I have unlocked the avatar state.
Oh yeah, I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one too.
I can bend 4 elements now.
And that one.
Sweet.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
That's right.
At least
It is
ain't
awesome.
quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water. I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magic.
See, can I reach that?
How did you know your guns would work back there?
How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I won't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
Too far to scan.
If we can find something to stand on, maybe we can walk across.
Or better facilitate our leap.
Or that.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
The
Better
Meltonator?
one?
Come on.
Hot guns.
Come on, Peter.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
Nope, no.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
The jokes about Quill being a father is funny as.
It's when people like
Yeah, the writing in this
are
game is
danger,
top notch.
And then I get this.
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
Nope, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice. I ain't
Disco
never-
Inferno.
It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
I will keep my distance.
With all these exceptional beasts, it's a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
So Bryson, this is the new banger. This is the game everyone's talking about for a good reason.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
One of the best games of the year.
Have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering brutal summers. Keep it up. Machu's starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatglow.
Machu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Fires.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
The Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
Nice shot, Peter.
Thank you, Gamora. Another skin?
Peeled. Smell an ambush.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing.
Okay, you're just killing weeds at
They are
this point.
spoiling us. This is the third skin in this level. New skin for Rocket. Stinger. That's awesome.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's
Hope the game does well for Guardians 2.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of
I don't know if they'll get a Guardians 2, but
and spank both blood
it definitely did well enough
Yeah, you know,
to
we're
justify it.
developing quite the reputation. Maybe Foom's heard. Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
Wendigo.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another.
Wendigo.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Smash them up, Drax! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable.
Oh, you rocket!
They're fast for something so big.
The same is said of me.
Bombs away.
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable to time. Deadliest woman incoming!
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us.
Wendigo, go home!
Oh.
Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill.
Bring them up, crew!
A good fight warms the blood.
Added bonus of having these bombs.
Send
Do
it
it,
your
Drax.
way, Drax.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Remind me of the abominable
What lust is
snowman!
sated. They are indeed abominable.
Take down.
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo. Find another snack, buddy.
You can't eat if you don't have a head.
Team takedown. All right, he's out.
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Not today!
More plasma takedown. One left. Bombs away, Rocket.
Go home!
Take down.
Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill.
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Wendigo.
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
He seems mad.
So much for not holding a grudge.
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Whoa! Did you see that thing? Show us some muscle!
Go, Gamora.
Some of these markers when we crash!
Maybe that's why they hate us.
On the way.
Watch your back!
One last growth
The less I have to touch them, the better.
Trash destroy!
Can we kill any faster? It's flarking cold.
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth doing well, I say!
There. Get away.
This is a bad tactical position.
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds!
Let's him rocket!
Yo!
Right in the face! Big!
Their visage invites punching!
Oh, now we got Wendigos.
You can admire him later! Walk up! You guys gonna load that wrecked ship?
See? I'm not the only one who can land in this weather! Let's see that sword! Toss him around! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them!
I'm just gonna fly out of here.
Breathing room, Groot!
Punch through your enemy like I did! Hold fast!
Slice and dice!
Like a hot knife.
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Got him down.
Punch him up!
This is a bad tactical position.
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds!
Come on, put him down!
Go ham, Gamora.
What still hurts from that slide?
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now.
Team takedown.
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
Hey. Wendigo is a creature from Native American folklore. That is correct. It's also a snow alien.
Hit him down, Groot! It's like the whole planet came out to play.
This is my kind of game.
Let loose, Rocket! Crash! Kick that butt! Them down!
Can we kill any faster? It's flarking cold.
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Go, Gamora. Go crazy with it.
Blow him up!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone. Guys, huddle up!
Gotta take down the Avengers.
Yes! Celebrate!
Better
the
team
struggle,
takedowns.
friends. Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe.
You want to play as your favorite raccoon? I feel you.
But if we start dancing,
I want to slay as Gamora.
these scud holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Can't wait to take him down!
Let's...
Hold him down, group.
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge. You guys gonna load that wrecked ship?
Perhaps these creatures were once.
Gamora going crazy.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Alrighty then.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. I am Groot. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
I've always been a Gamora truther.
You snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to
You
see
guys-
the great Fin Fang Foom.
Yes, Peter's mom is nice, and you guys have been distracted by Thighbender, but it's always been about Gamora. Gamora is still best girl. Gamora and Manus. Gamora and Manus are best girls.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke.
You think it was confirmed no DLC?
It's just a nice warm
They said they didn't plan. They weren't planning on a DLC.
spirits.
That doesn't mean anything, of course, though.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Why would you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
No, it's not. Trust me. You guys have got to try it.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Loki.
Jeez.
What's going on, Yasin?
Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
But they're making a Howard the Duck game. That would be interesting. Dormammu has come to bargain. Sounds like Yasin wants a Doctor Strange game. As do I. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, I am ready to finally finish the story, see how it ends, and then I'll start the new game plus, trying to get all the collectibles, trying different story routes.
Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
Baby back ribs are in fact delicious.
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't
Chapter
come running
13.
back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
Yoink.
Sorry about your men.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well,
Stubborn.
hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Suddenly in the mood for barbecue. I don't know why.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. And voila! I was hoping we'd do better against Foom than this lot.
Fin Fang Foom indeed. Go for some ribs. Some bacon. Some bacon wrapped ribs. Want a burger? What is that? Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh? You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Wonder how Fin Fang Foom's river tastes like. Probably delicious. If you gave a nice little dry rub, some barbecue sauce. Probably delicious.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Conquest.
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes.
Dragon Ball Z.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Whoa! Indeed, the ice is amplifying our velocity.
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed, let us meet our deaths bemused.
Woo! Clark.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look at the bright side. You may be dead.
Nonsense.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Ooh, another skin.
I love it.
Ooh. Some new drip for Drat. Looks like a Jedi.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be alright. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknar. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
Sea Riders.
It's
I get that
days
reference.
Like these, I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Millennium.
Gameplay's way better than expected.
There's the ice obelisk.
This must be
Yep.
it. The frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we'll challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom, come and face your death.
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Obi Drax Kenobi.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near.
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go.
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket.
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you.
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! It actually does!
Now we disrobe.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Hold on, hear him out. Get naked. Might not be a bad idea.
My blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us
There's no greater hype man than Drax, for sure. He's better than Gata and Dave. Better than Flavor Flav in his prime.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Oh crap. Yeah. What it do? Fin Fang Foom time.
how are we supposed to capture that?
Prioritize destruction of ice armor. Reverse stripping attacks. Plasma.
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself. Face Captain King.
What's wrong, fool? Ice got your claw? Any last words?
I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Oh, I got just the thing to set him up! Ha! Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy bare!
That's two!
You are the bane of ice, Peter Quill.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Pass!
Hope Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble!
Lady sure knows how to hold a grudge!
It's all you, Gamora!
Boom, baby!
Got it.
How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
Whoa.
Watch your butts!
Watch the claws!
I intend to do more than just watch.
Don't fall underfoot!
My great strength goes underutilized.
Rocket! Safety's off! Nice, Foom! Easy, Foom!
Ain't nothing nice
Woo.
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Foom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did!
Uh-oh.
That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscle! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Foom's face!
Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender.
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Wipe them out, Bucket! So much for going quietly.
Do not get eaten, Peter Quill!
Time for the big guns.
Groot's not going to be very effective in this
Feel
fight.
free to give up, Foom.
Foom would never shame himself with surrender!
He's coming down hard!
Ah! His own might will be his undoing! Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already?
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon.
What's wrong, Peter? First time? Peter!
It's barely a scratch.
Payback time!
Get up,
Something,
tree.
something. Photosynthesis.
Road says thanks, and double from me!
Need you on your feet, big guy.
Don't fall underfoot! Look! He's stuck!
Feel free to give up, Foom.
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Is he talking to us or Foom? Rocket! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender.
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Whee.
Suppose we had some fire
Up you
Get up,
get, little
buddy.
buddy.
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Foom will be happy to warm you up. Get back out there.
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby! Don't get burned!
Fireball incoming! Get ready!
Get up, buddy.
Thought we lost
You're the
you
only
for a
one that's
second.
useful right now.
Yeah, don't rub it in!
Hold up, Rocket!
Ha! Look at him struggle! Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fines, no hurt!
Our turn to strike!
Hold him down, Groot! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Ooh.
Feel free to give up, Foom!
Who would never shame himself with surrender? We shall prepare our strike for Foom!
So invincible.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's next, Peter?
Are we even making a dent? Flesh does not dent.
We seem to be making him matter. So that's progress.
Been too long since I blew something up so clean.
Go crazy.
Watch out for him. Well, everything.
So much for going quietly!
The beast grows. Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture.
I love this
There's no
huddle
way
up
we
feature.
lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Great!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme. Lock and load, Rocket!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us.
The beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail. I am
Last time
trying
someone
to
got
destroy.
stabbed.
More foam figures it out!
Let's fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yeah, suck on that, boom.
Yes! We stand triumphant. Foom has fallen.
Oh, look who it is.
Hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no!
Can't we all just get along?
Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said
Mantis.
you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
The best speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
Three. Finally gets his ultimate.
This is new.
Group for the win.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins.
Cake.
Dead worlds. Screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see.
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Boom was never ours to keep.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Drip Rocket looks cool. Yes, sir.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis is the best.
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Machu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ul'Tath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Machu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Catath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Machu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Aw.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Machu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Machu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
Game is so good. Yeah, sorry, Harry. You missed all of the Lady Hellbender, and there was a lot of thigh, lot of everything.
Focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Yeah, James Gunn needs to take his Guardians of the Galaxy 3 script and throw it in the garbage and start over. Just study the MCU, just study these characters and put that in the MCU.
You wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
Mantis, I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production, or it's not just a rash, or yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
Did Mantis just endorse communism? What the hell?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you're able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Machu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good.
Lady Hellbender's thighs inspire
Why not?
Harry to poetry.
I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
How did you finish the game before I did?
I gotta say,
Because I only played the game on stream.
Guardians
Pretty
at the
simple.
cave entrance, but they were very cooperative when I came back with the villagers.
I could have finished the game before you even were able to buy it.
Woo! Harsh words.
But
Now I understand the
I decided to just only play it on stream.
Good.
Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
Need more drip.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh.
I knew I'd be grinding the game offline, so I saw no reason to rush.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
It's those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was
Any sources confirm or deny the two Reddit posts for the future Avengers game content?
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he
The two Reddit posts? Which ones? Which ones you talk about? The one I covered on my channel? Or were the new ones?
I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there, no matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? She have you try on?
Here goes nothing.
Really?
She wanted to know if you'd give her
scratch
your
that.
bomb recipe.
Here go the
So
Guardians
Groot
of the
praised your
Galaxy.
skills up.
I'm gonna barf. You don't gotta apologize, bud. Look, she can get my bomb recipe if she pays for it.
Whee! I need to get Dara Lore's Nova Core. Well, I was gonna have to wait until I replay the game.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
Rocket.
We need to get at the Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
The one I covered, a lot of it is planned. A lot of it is stuff that was planned, but
we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get
doubtful a
back
lot of it
here.
will make it into the game, except for the DLC stuff. The Doctor Strange and Wanda thing is completely made up. There are no heroes currently planned after Captain Marvel.
Look at those fellas. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
Captain Marvel is currently the only hero they have plans for. I mean, the last hero they have plans for.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Maybe if 2022 goes well, they'll look at rolling out, you know, popular heroes like Wanda and Strange, but for now, nothing is planned in terms of heroes beyond Captain Marvel.
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Of course, Guardians deserves all of the DLCs.
They can hear through it.
I'm sure Square Enix is investigating that right now, because I'm assuming this game made a very good deal of money. Probably going to be just like Outriders. If it made enough money, then they'll be like, yeah, start working on new content. Yeah, I know. Whenever a company says, "Oh, we're not planning a DLC," I don't pay attention to it.
Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
It all comes down to
Guardians of the
money
Galaxy,
at
stop
the end of the day.
hiding. The monster lords of Secnaf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Here you go, Harry.
We need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
It's not going to be multiplayer
We'll slaughter
at all,
as many as
but
we can out here while you fight your
could be more stories.
Eat my
Maybe,
children.
maybe the ability to play as other
Wallow in
characters,
their shells and feast
but it definitely
upon
won't be
the
multiplayer.
sweet meats inside.
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of the
I mean,
nice
there's
lady
always a
orders.
possibility,
We're busting into Sacrosanct.
but
That landing
it's
bay's the way
unlikely.
in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
We're taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks. Got a piece of that guy.
Direct hit.
Love how we get space battles in this game.
Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
No!
Now this is a proper dogfight.
That's a hit.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive.
She is everything her legend said she would be!
Gotcha. Ah, they're fast.
Tag them. I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill.
I'm happy enough to still be in one piece.
I used to dream about space battles like this.
Definitely one for the history books.
Bet they felt that.
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Raker's ship!
Getting us in there as fast as I can.
Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
More where that came from. Got a piece of that guy.
We must make the most of this diversion!
And hope we find Warlock fast when we're inside!
Direct hit.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
Brute says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting.
Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake.
If it makes you feel better, Star Guy, you think it'll walk farther than ex-boyfriend version of you.
That's a hit.
That one's toast. Gotcha.
Drag one. Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
On a ship this big, are you crazy? Kill confirmed.
Tag them.
Yeah, take that. Bet they felt that. There's more where that came from. Can't report.
Stop getting ahead so there won't be no damage.
Got a piece of that guy. Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
Cheap shot. I used to dream about space battles like this.
Any of those dreams end in a firing
My gun stopped working.
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's
Oh, we crashed. Dang.
All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady.
My gun stopped working.
We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy. Ah, they're fast.
We must make the most of this diversion!
Thought you'd rather watch Foom's rampage. Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
Oh yes, little fuzzy, it's right. Oh, no, wait. Different timeline again.
Taking fire.
Let's see.
I long for battle, Peter Quill! Get us inside!
That's what you get for bringing a knife to a space fight. Direct hit.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
Glad she's fighting with us, not against us. Now this is a proper dogfight.
Die.
Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake.
Yes, Peter Quill! Isn't that glorious?
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Raker's ship!
Getting us in there as fast as I can. I used to dream about space battles like this.
Ah! Your dreams must have been prophetic!
That's a hit.
Gotcha!
Almost there.
Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there. Heck. I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill.
True! I do not feel the dread in my stomach as piloting ordinarily elicits.
Crap, that's a lot of turds.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying just sucks.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. My guns died.
Hey, anyone spot any damage
Soon as I got
from
close.
that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
No!
Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful. Thanks.
Brute says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive.
Die, scum.
This is just the space contingent. Wait till she gets a Warthos inside one of them ships.
My blades are useless out here, Peter Quill!
Working on it, big guy. Yeah! Cheap shot. Bet they felt that. Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake.
Yes, Peter Quill! Is it not glorious?
There's more where that came from.
Yeehaw.
We must make the most of this diversion!
Thought you'd rather watch Foom's rampage.
Careful! And we're in!
What's
up, Rebel?
Sure you can fly her?
Ooh, look at that drip.
Sometimes.
New team drip.
Maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Mega ability unlocked. Gift of the Flora. We can now do the same for all the customers.
Rocky, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold on an essential rock formation. We gotta get out of the tank.
Tell them that. Keep them busy, crew. These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality.
The hangar's wide open. We can attack from anywhere.
Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
Get over here.
Another crazy cult is dealt with.
These fanatics only understand violence!
Smoke them, Rocket!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
These space marines are unstable.
Take down.
Use that to our advantage! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
I like your enthusiasm, Drax.
Keep the breathing room, Bruce!
Looks like his defenses are down.
Bombs away.
If you markers point us to the ritual chamber.
Yes, so we can disrupt it!
Rocket! Blast them!
The hangar's wide open. We can attack from anywhere.
As long as the ships don't spot us, should be okay.
Rip them a new one!
Those bandits really knows how to fly our ship.
Push! Wait a second. Did you say our?
Whee. slow.
Watch the language! Let's get the fork out of here!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Yeah! They called in the creep.
Uh-oh.
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Hold him down, group.
I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we? Big guy, taking a knee!
Time to close his eyes! Permanently! Nice to meet you!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members.
Then put him in a body bag!
Hold him down, group.
Should use that to our advantage. This will be our glorious final assault on the church.
We're the galaxy's only hope. Out the way, Rocket!
And sending a big bad rays of sunshine!
Rex O'Clock!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we?
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again. Gamora, snip it! The Bloodcat's amping up his buddies.
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after they're dead!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then.
How is he still standing?
Hold him down, group.
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Turkeys must have been praying to escape! Boss lady better not ding our ship!
About time you two stopped arguing about that!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them.
Go, Gamora.
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better!
Listen to group, get in here!
Wrap them up, bud!
The hangar's wide open! He can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, should be okay!
We out here.
Yeah, I smell it too.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
The new Buzz Lightyear looks interesting.
I would love to see the terror.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial God sends you greetings. These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
Door's flarked.
Scott. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Locking door.
I swear I will never set foot in a church after this.
Come on, you ain't never been in a church.
Yes, I have. This one. Twice.
Don't let
Mantis
me.
is still alive?
Don't let me scan to convert it.
Now!
That's a tricky question. question with a lot of answers, Star Guy.
You know what? Never mind. Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Probably destroyed half the armada by now, Drax. Using only her bare hand. I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere. At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot. Having fun preying on the weak?
I'm invincible.
They can tell us where Warlock is.
They are nothing but promise-filled husks.
What's next, Peter? I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean.
My great strength goes underutilized. Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Probably destroyed half the armada by now, Drax. Using only her bare hands. I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
That's how it's done.
We made another mess.
Brute's right. They started it.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Go crazy, Rocket.
Havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Probably destroyed half the armada by now, Drax. Using only her bare hands.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
I believe the insect witch will prove quite capable as a pilot.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
With armor!
Go crazy, Drax.
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll.
Get down here.
Bug lady, I mean.
Believe didn't shield them from that.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Probably destroyed half the armada by now, Drax. Using only her bare hands.
Take him down.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything.
Turno's got a 61% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yikes. Ooh. If the critics only gave it a 61%, is that the critic score? Because I expected the audience score to be like 10%. If the critic score is 61%, then ooh, that movie must be bad.
Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls?
Because critics do not give low ratings anymore to films that pander to diversity quotas.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
So if they only gave it a 61%. It must be terrible.
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess.
What do Icon?
This is the only one where we have a chance.
I mean, it's not a surprise. I heard it was. Everyone that I've heard that saw it said it was bad. So makes sense.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church camps. Oh, I hope some of them understand grouping, because that was a sweet bird.
Let's see. How do I get through here?
This place brings back troubling memories.
Who wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again?
Thanks to all of you, I have seen through Magus' lies and no longer feel the weight of your promise.
When I first saw the trailer, I thought it was going to be horrific. So that's better than I expected. Well, not. Well, it depends on the audience score.
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge working turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise!
See? Told ya!
Good thinking!
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining.
Don't fix it! This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too!
Man, the dialogue in this game.
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma purge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing.
Oh, good.
I love Manus.
This wind shall not break our determination!
It sure is trying!
Defiant, furry one!
Oh, think that's weird. They didn't give me the grab animation.
Like this!
Just get behind something.
Come stand in front of me!
I don't know if it's worth the effort.
Plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
Tactical analysis or something.
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways!
That it does.
It better be a good one. The Team Lord outfit. Meh.
Did they turn this on just to hold us back?
Bastard stack baskets!
Hey, it's
Go get him, guys!
Lady Hellbender's people.
Shut! Great. Now what? Where is he?
I wanted MCU Rocket.
Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory.
Yup, artificial gravity.
Figured a ship this big we need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool.
Hang on.
Okay, go, go, go.
It's like Inception.
Ain't nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Test you!
Move it at him, big guy!
Surgeon's worried. They sent Nova after us.
Their strategy is flawed!
I am invincible.
Battle is frenzied!
Hellbender's got it under control.
We're good. My trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Get down here.
That was an overcord nut job!
Way to knock some sense into him. Better than a cup of coffee.
I will enjoy this!
Damn, the entire galaxy showed up in this room!
That is certainly an exaggeration. I cannot penetrate it!
Yup. Snuff him out. The rest is cake.
You got this one! We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
We're still tracking Warlock. Don't worry.
Get him, Drac.
Good work, you two. I don't think we need to worry about those mines.
Light him up, Rocket! How much time do we have?
We have the time we have!
Ransacker!
Oh man, look at them turrets.
Focus on the ground troops, Rocket.
You can take that.
Started out here.
Maybe. Easy picking up the scout ships, though. Bombs won't do scut.
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority! I will end you!
Be careful. They could try to box us in.
Let him try. I'll shoot them all.
Another one.
That's what you get, squat hoppers.
It must have been extremely well hidden because
Make up those words.
I
and
went
make
through
me
chapter 1
something.
twice,
They mean
looking
I'm
through
sick of getting
every
shot.
place,
Shuck it.
and I only found Groot.
Flowers.
Only found MCU Groot.
Sotra Jutuplu, Eldagor Morgath, Soltat Flandergath.
It's a good question. Why Why doesn't the collector help? His money ain't worth scud if there ain't no sellers left.
I bet he bought his way into the Nova Corps exodus.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Oh, that
Careful,
didn't
Rocket.
work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! It's rocket time!
That works.
That's how it's done.
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Little Fuzzy.
Got new friends.
Danger close, Rocket! Come on, slice him! No, fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic.
As long as the gravity lasts. They keep throwing troops at us.
They cannot stop us, not now!
That light getting brighter?
We can't let them finish the fulfillment.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Got him.
Whoa! Monster down!
Holy fuck.
Thanks, Groot.
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
I don't even have to ask. Groot know the deal.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Horrendous now!
How big is this ship?
More like several ships all joined together.
We have likely half the galaxy's population.
It's gonna be one heck of a mess to sort out after. Groot, on time!
Is that light getting brighter?
Looks like it. We need to hurry.
We're going crazy. Get over here.
Lock down space car.
Way to knock some sense into him.
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Hard to tell how the space battle's going.
Hopefully good enough to still be a distraction.
I don't know. Some kind of party, maybe?
Come on! Run 'em through!
That knocked him right off the edge.
What?
You missed the epic space battle,
Wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no
and then
word
me
out here.
landing on the ship
Those we bury are dead.
with these fire-ass suits.
That ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
That's heavy. Oh, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Whee!
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Now, just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Bust out the smart bombs!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I gotta be up in the thousands by now.
I am certain that I am winning.
Search for it keeps pulling from its back trick.
Come out here.
Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
Back into that phase? No, thank you. I prefer this one.
I got skies this day.
Got him. Go, Gamora.
Had you know he's chasing here, right?
I don't think he gives a scut. Guy has an ego bigger than this whole shit.
Take down the fire! He's healing the rest!
And he will suffer for it! This Latinar's sucking up all my shots!
Oh, you Russian!
Sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child!
Control chaos, Drax!
My wrath!
Time to hit him!
Now's our chance!
Team take down.
He's boosting his squad!
The ecclesiastic must be quartered post-haste!
Trust Gamora! Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
As opposed
Team
to
take down.
lots of fun places on this trip!
I think he's dead. What's left of these guys? The Lair, the Hurricane. Go with Drax.
Gotta go out the other side! I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you! I am primed to destroy! When possible, circumvent electrical hazards! Do not attack! That one will retaliate tenfold!
And we don't need any more problems!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
Yeah, the sooner that dies down, the better!
Go, Gamora.
Ended the holy man's life!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this.
Thank you, Gamora.
I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
I'll eventually get all the suits for sure.
Okay, here we go.
Except for the one suit that's bugged. Oh boy.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
Root, snag 'em!
You're going to have some long-term trust issues with robots after this!
Androids are the ones you need to worry about, at least according to the movies.
Wonder where these robo-goons were headed before they crashed. It does not matter.
Get wrecked.
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah, well, I like watching them burn.
All right, let's keep going, team.
Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment. Rhapsodists will sing.
If you actually enjoy Marvel's Avengers,
The Guardians of the Galaxy,
despite all of its flaws, Guardians of the Galaxy is going to be one of your favorite games ever.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him.
We did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against her...
Oh. Get down here. Hold him down. This is not enough room. Close the door.
Stay down.
Get him out of here. Team takedown. Yeah. Combat wise, they're very different games, but I will say that Guardians of the Galaxy has way better enemy design and combat encounters than Marvel's Avengers does. Alright, that was epic. With Guardians, you have a bunch of different enemy types with different strengths and weaknesses, and you have to adjust your combat strategy accordingly in order to get through each encounter.
Metal?
Yeah.
Whereas in Marvel's Avengers, doesn't really matter what you do, you're just spamming your heroics.
Glad you got your music back, Will.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
For pretty much every enemy that you encounter.
Psychological harm was done.
Not really much thought into it.
Careful, it's still hot. Gotta get through this.
I got this.
Thank you, Gamora.
It's probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Agreed. You must not have accepted the promise.
Whee!
Back into a hole. Great.
Giant robot.
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people. Well, Musclehead's in trouble.
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing.
Go, Rocket.
Number one. Now scream away, Rocket.
Rocket, take heed!
I'm on it.
I'd rather be dragging these.
I will
Oh,
never
Drat.
understand your reliance upon machine rodent just being overwhelmed!
Thanks, Quill. That was close.
Don't get too spread out.
We must strike the large one with more force!
You're a big guy.
Make your peace!
Rocket. He's like through for giving us already.
Don't ever
Ogamore.
When Lady Hellbender returned your device, did she mention my name?
Oh man, I think I'm gonna
That tentacle beast is running out.
Another one.
I wonder if Magus could make me some of those arm raisers with close quarter brawls like this.
Hell yeah! Where do I sign up for a pair? Sure glad we've got a monster queen watching out for us.
Is she not wondering? Roman is being overwhelmed.
Cut to pieces!
I thought I was done for.
No assistance.
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint.
Watch it, Drax! Seems like Foom has forgiven us already.
The beast recognizes fellow apex predators.
Put some rocket!
When Lady
Oh,
Hellbender
crazy rocket.
returned your device, did she mention my name?
Oh man, I think I'm gonna puke.
Ah, fine. Come on, not looking so hard.
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
Sex,
Let us resume at full force. Destroy.
This has got my name on it.
Finish him.
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again for each warlock.
Most of Marvel's Avengers problems have really nothing to do with COVID.
Come, bring us a real challenge. You are boring the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What are you
Marvel's
doing,
Avengers
man?
had a lot of
We don't want more of them to slow us
design
down.
problems
Leave this to me.
baked into the game.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender.
Because it's a live service game, the pandemic definitely made things worse with the post-launch support.
Her armor alone.
But the game had its issues well before it happened.
Invite Lady Leotard. Nope.
Yes,
No.
Peter Quill, Groot, your votes.
She probably still wants to murder me, so I'm gonna be a no.
In her defense, that describes most people.
That's fair.
Bruce a no too.
Voters have decided. I have been overruled.
Incoming!
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not stuck in the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose.
Go ahead,
We will
Groot.
not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. The correction.
This is the I call this the end of the Guardians of the Galaxy stream because this is probably going to be the last time I stream the game, unless they have a DLC,
Going, Quill.
because I'm pretty much at the end.
On something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us.
This is the end.
Battle against Magus.
Depending on how-
Our hands full.
Depending on how
Our large hands,
long you take
strong hands.
getting all the collectibles, this is like a 15-hour game, probably at
Now
max.
where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame.
Ooh, I got the
Lady
Five
Hellbender
Horsemen
doesn't have this kind of army to back us.
Drax outfit.
Building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Yeah, using the Foundation engine instead of Unreal, the loot system,
This is it. We're almost there.
the choice of characters for DLCs, all of that had nothing to do with the pandemic. The only thing COVID impacted was their ability to get everything out on time that wasn't already finished. Whoa.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say привет, my pops.
Oh, it's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
The choice of characters for the Avengers, definitely not awesome. Spider-Man, Black Panther, sure. Kamala Khan, She-Hulk,
And that dog
Winter
has to
Soldier,
follow the new
no.
button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Kate Bishop, nah. It would have had a lot. I get why they did it.
How did we not become monsters?
They were gambling that
Beasts are often attracted to bright
if
natural colors, such as our
if their Disney Plus shows were a hit,
What do you mean my
it would
paint
bring more
looks like
attention
a
to the
lure?
game.
Maybe they chase sticks.
But they would have been much better off going with more proven
Well, we
characters.
should be doing it faster.
Even if they wanted to stick with the Disney Plus angle, Wanda or Vision would have been a much better
I've only
choice
got
for the
one of
game.
his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on.
Cosmo runs nowhere and is a drug dealer, pretty much.
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Clark! Root! Light us up!
Oh boy.
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits, Captain.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Whoa.
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't pull off the edge! Don't pull off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity.
Woo!
That was awesome.
happened.
Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Some tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're definitely not going to get those characters Triple X. Not anytime soon. Unfortunately.
We're here for Adam Warlock.
Captain Marvel is the last hero that they have planned.
Watch out!
They fight with renewed vigor.
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scut and puke bags?
If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over.
We were born for this. It's right there in our team name.
Somebody needs to flood this place. Preferably with toilet water.
Cowardly tactics. I would rather face my enemies.
How would we even know the fulfillment has begun?
I ain't seen nothing but crazy
Teamwork.
flyers charging in to die.
Pounds, Drax! What a waste! Mines like this for the backbone of the war resistance.
I bet most of these freaks used to be miners.
Fools! Magus wants to consume your souls.
It's pointless. They won't hear you.
I ground
fun
more than his
praying
brain
on
with
the
that
weak?
one. Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Rocket's tech usually works. Let's trust him.
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future.
He's weird.
We'll combat this, Peter Quill. Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put him down.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Hold him down, Groot.
Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to recover the blood tracker from Warlock.
Absolutely not.
Put down another fanatic.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Yes, Gamora, I'm having a lot of fun.
And wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on Nowhere.
It is unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless scut back on Seknar.
I don't think Insomniac would bother with a live service game. It's questionable whether a live service game was even a good idea to begin with.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
But it's not like Insomniac's never done a great multiplayer game before.
Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Ain't nobody getting the drop on me.
Let loose, Rocket! Lay on the herd! We're still digging down here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap. Anybody feel bad killing these stones? Cause I don't!
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
She knows how hard we are to kill. She wouldn't risk it.
Would it?
Save your ammo! Hit the street with a special surprise! Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock.
We had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky.
Got him.
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! I shall break their bones!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Chapters in Guardians of the Galaxy? At least 15, I think.
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight.
There's at least 15 chapters in Guardians of the Galaxy, from what I know.
Send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Time to...
16 chapters, yeah.
No, I don't think there's plans in Lady H's army. She brought the fauna. These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. With the cult still in them.
I'd fumigate it with Zendarian nerve agents! Hellbender can drop us in here!
Laws of requirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
Last time someone got stabbed!
Carve him a new one!
Never see it coming!
Nikki really down here somewhere?
Doesn't feel like the ideal spot for a villain to be! Having fun
right
preying
into that
on the
one.
weak?
Bumped out weirdos deserve it.
Blow him up! Time to shred! Hard to believe these tunnels used to be filled with miners instead of freaks.
I bet most of these freaks used to be miners!
I shall enjoy this!
Ouch! That's gonna hurt!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
It's one of those 2 or more to operate thingies!
Bombs away.
Slash him, Gamora!
Feel this? This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus! All or nothing!
We pull this off. We should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Those Montreals made you very happy.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
They made a lot of people very happy, I would say.
The quill possesses the magical weapon.
You ever heard of the Phlegron effect? One tiny pointless Phlegron switches and ultimately causes global chaos.
We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Safety inspection! Plan! You failed!
Don't mess with Earth!
You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
I sure do.
Good question. Once
It's a
we're
really
staring
cool
down
gun.
the ritual again, what do we do different this time?
Relentless and excessive violence.
Perfect answer.
That seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off. Oh, guys, it's like Christmas back here. Another one for me.
I'll take this.
See you again.
This. And this. Chosen daughter outfits.
It's a shame Lady Hellbender did not send some of her guards with us.
They already made Spider-Man 2, soon be 3, and upcoming Wolverine game. Kamala's the popular character. She's not. She's a relatively popular character. She's not in the top tier of popular Marvel characters.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, a little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Dash with circle. Press.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both.
Super Quill Punch. Marvel hasn't put out any bad content, TV or movie. That's definitely pure cap.
Any church member has already accepted the promise.
That's
you may
pure
have a
cap.
point, though. Cults don't just go away. Thanos still has worshippers.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way.
Marvel
out
has
here.
put out a ton of bad stuff.
You should be right on the other side of that.
The
giant
MCU
robot army.
has been a lot better,
Gotta be kidding.
but they've definitely put out bad stuff, of course.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
cannot be tolerated. Lethal
force has been authorized.
surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind.
World Mind.
Galaxy. It is
Imperative that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock perished
in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
What's up, Ace?
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
For now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We,
How you feeling, my friend?
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Finally, the Nova Force doing some work.
Oh, yes, Clark, yeah.
Can destroy the robots. At least they reduced them.
Nova Corps sure knows how to light things up.
That makes things easier.
Adjusting destruction.
Efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful.
Suckers!
We finally ran down its batteries.
All them batteries, I hit it more times than you. Take 2 of those and call me in the morning.
These machines are in direct violation of galactic law.
Please, remind me to never piss off Nova Corps. Correction, remind me to stop pissing off Nova Corps.
Nova Corps going stupid.
We got stuck with the leftovers.
At least we're saving some ammo.
Taking that guy out was a freaking workout.
Light work. The World Mind never came during your run. Yeah, it's about the choices. Probably when you were talking to the World Mind, you didn't convince them about the flaws in their plan.
Calling us ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good.
Barbara going crazy with games. DC's doing pretty great. They've had the Arkham series. They're dropping Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad. DC Universe Online has been going on for like
Finally come
20 years.
The captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once. Clear shot.
Don't. We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation.
Yeah, I'm at the end of the game. I should be able to finish on stream.
Mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow.
But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Hold this horror. Raker!
First of all, Batman is probably in Gotham Knights. Let's stop the cap right now. Batman is probably going to be in it. Also, it's still a good game. Looks like it's going to be a good game. Even without Batman, it's got a lot of hype. People are still going to play it.
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little...
I understand how Gotham Knights could possibly be a flop. Suicide Squad, depending on what type of game it is.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
right.
Adam's back.
Okay,
The
let's
DC
go,
said
people.
definitely needs someone other than Rocksteady. But if you look at all the Marvel games,
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
Most of it is coming from Insomniac that people were looking forward to. Idols Montreal put out a banger with Guardians, which took people off guard. But
Unless you eat Magus first.
Midnight Suns, no one cared. It's not going to be a huge hit.
Nikki will remain.
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Magus camped out in your head for
Future
way
Revolution,
longer than
pay to win
you
trash.
seem. Mostly okay.
I am half empty.
It's really all about Insomniac.
Harrowed by the abject absence of its venomous voice. I loathe and long for its cold comfort. But yes, I am mostly okay.
You don't know my kid. She's...
Well, end of the world here, remember?
If Insomniac made an Avengers game, why are you assuming Insomniac would make a single player, would make an Avengers game where you can only play Captain America? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like people that say stuff like that don't know the history of Insomniac. They don't realize that Insomniac can make can do multiplayer. They've done it before. Like even in Ratchet and Clank, even though they're Echo characters, you can play 3 different characters in Ratchet and Clank, and it's a single player game. You don't think they would let you play different heroes in an Avengers game? Like, come on, that doesn't make any sense.
Hurry, go!
You bid draw Squizzling finally. Welcome.
Rejoice!
Yeah, I'm saying you're not making any sense.
For the miracle.
Insomniac wouldn't make an Avengers game where you can only play Captain America.
Trust you can hold them to bear witness.
You're asking me a question based on a false premise. Insomniac would make a Captain America game. Whoa. It's about to get crazy. That's not good. Got Hellbender. You highly underestimate the story elements of the game. Yeah, the story in this game go crazy.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Stop him.
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you!
See if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter.
I got this. I'll save you.
Focus on my voice.
isn't too late. You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad, come on, get up.
Am I doing a review video
We need to get everything ready.
of this game? No, I've been making videos about this game for the last week. That's pretty much my review. Really need to clean your room. Dazzler. Dazzler with the boobas.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes? You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Oh, come on, Nikki.
But yeah, I'm thoroughly going to enjoy. Well, always enjoy whatever Insomniac puts out, but
None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no.
definitely looking forward to Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
I don't know if Shang-Chi's popular enough for a game.
I was sure I messed part of it up.
The movie wasn't as big a hit as they were hoping.
It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think
Daredevil was definitely
I got all
possible.
the moons.
Or Fantastic Four. I see a
Mom's
Fantastic
present
Four
now.
game.
I think it's somewhere in my room.
This is so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it?
I'm gonna enjoy both Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad, but I'm definitely looking forward to Suicide Squad more. For sure.
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you.
I feel like that game has more potential. Just gotta see some freaking gameplay.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay, put it with the others.
You said Shang-Chi's the highest grossing movie of 2021. I'm not sure that's true.
Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked?
No Way Home is definitely gonna go crazy.
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door. Dad, get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice.
The Guardians of the Galaxy
No,
2026 or 2027. So Guardians started development in 2017 and came out
Some part of me is
in 2021.
But not in any way.
So if they started working on it right now,
We can find a way.
the earliest you would see Guardians is 2025.
Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Think Carell was Bay material?
What?
About Nikki.
I don't know. I'm Team Mantis.
You, me, 12 years ago?
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
Oh.
I understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded.
Wow. I'm also Team Gamora.
Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No.
Oh.
Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
We got this. Crystal Dynamics does not have the Marvel license. Square Enix has the Marvel license. Crystal Dynamics is just a developer. Square owns Crystal Dynamics. And I definitely don't think Crystal Dynamics is going to be handling any more Marvel games anytime soon. Just have a good feeling about that.
Where's Mom?
They're working on Perfect Dark anyway.
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Destroy the lie, Peter.
Please
Destroy the lie.
Listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me.
Nikki, listen to your not father.
Help her to see the truth.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Let the past die. What the heck? What happened to Peter's head?
I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Did Nikki just reload checkpoint? Oh, no, you did not.
Okay, it's fine.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming.
She has to understand.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
Destroy the lie, Peter.
Kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to
Help
ruin
her
it.
to see the truth.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! She has to come.
He's not coming.
Stop it! Stop ruining this! I can fix this.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick, I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her.
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. Holding on to all this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things
So
I wish I
emotional.
could go back and tell myself.
Would you have listened?
No. Probably not.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom? For all her faults, she's not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lonely concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you.
Peter's a pretty good dad.
There's something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
No, child!
Phoenix! He's one Super Saiyan level 2. This is definitely a Game of the Year contender.
Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Super Saiyajin Captain Phoenix.
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
I did not expect your close child to free herself.
Too bad she didn't release Raker on her escape.
Careful around the boosted ones!
Used all of us.
So he gets to just go around healing his pal.
Healing one's mending his allies!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Corruption!
You don't stand it! Still hiding behind your goons, Raker!
Does not realize it yet, but he fears us! Throw that, Drax! The enemy proves persistent! Rocket! You go!
Bombs away.
He's boosting everyone but us!
Yo, Quill! Unify him! Throw us down, man!
You okay?
Let's see her still heal!
Let's do that to him!
That priest is pumping fate into the others!
Well, that's not fair!
We've got to apply more pressure! Don't hit that boosted one or we'll get bombarded!
We gotta get rid of the floor!
Get on the floater!
Well, that's not fair!
Well, rocket!
Let's see those branches!
So, siphoning must cease!
The blockhead's amping up his buddy!
Right! Don't shoot the charge! The floater's healing the rest of
Don't make them kill you.
Right! That floating drink's mixing up the rest!
Well,
Shit!
Once we're
That's
ready,
not
just
fair.
find me an opening!
Rocket! Wild!
Run.
my great strength was underutilized!
Bombs away.
Not beast, fiend!
Better now, thanks.
Please.
Scutting church medic is really complicating things!
Watch who you shoot! That one's redirecting fire!
The corruption fills them with faith energy!
Sick of Drax!
Beware! The sorcerer heals his ill!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a bucket! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair!
Yup! Get on the flat face! Healing his buddies!
Guys! That one's mending the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Run.
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Meet your maker!
Rocket! Safety zone!
Siphoning!
Team take them.
Raker! You coward! Face us!
Team Brutal cut these weirdos down!
The witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Don't make them kill you.
Roots! Show them your roots! The pony guys are like robots, right?
They are powered by their faith! You will! The flying one needs a cell!
Get him, Drax.
This one just eats ammo!
About time!
Fast! Not beast! Fiend!
Put their lights out!
Mantis, come in! You might need a quick
Funny story. Turns out I'm not her dad. The bloodhead's amping up his buddy.
All of us.
Drax, shut him down!
Warlock's not looking too good!
The Golden Man has incredible fortitude. If we persevere, so will he.
Yes, sir. Clark, yeah. Time for the Grand Unifier.
Blast him!
Blast him!
Unleash me onto these
My face! Feel my wrath!
This has got my name on it!
Been too long since I blew something up.
You're not going anywhere.
All right, I'm good.
That's why I'm here. Rush him, Drax!
No mercy!
You cannot pierce
All of
my
us.
fate.
Mitchell! Watch it, Drax!
Perhaps my fate must not wait.
Magus lied to you, Raker! Lied to everyone!
Grand unicorns too full of faith to listen. Incoming!
Let the darkness consume you.
Oh.
I can barely cut you. Please. Keep holding on, Warlock. We'll take care of Raker. Fine.
Thanks,
What's
Groot!
next, Peter?
Thanks, Groot.
It is undone.
I don't think he's gonna surrender!
Enough from you.
Stop the sword routine!
The corruption!
Tremendous strength.
Do you guys know she can do that?
My faith protects me.
It lied.
Chop him up!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain.
My belief is
Not
so
so
powerful.
tough now! I'll put him through!
Not
Dodge
beast!
it!
Fiend!
Get him.
Don't make them kill you.
That is more irritating!
Raker right now! Warlock once we win!
If you choose to be mine, so be it.
The arm hit Peter.
This will not break so easily! Take this! My great strength is under you now! Ready!
Feast! Feed! The warlock is making an honorable sacrifice!
Take this!
Ooh.
A little help over here! Rodent is being overwhelmed! I require your help, Peter Quill!
Might want to check on that, Peter! I'm ready!
Guys, huddle up!
We need to turn this around, Peter. Fast!
Yeah? How are we gonna do
You gotta
that?
flark him up now.
Scutplug's got complete control of the battlefield. Just look at him out there.
You know what I see when I look at that battlefield? I see all of you, and I am mesmerized. Seriously, you make me want to fight 24 hours a day. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
We are!
You said...
What is next, Peter Quill?
Smash it out, shot! My faith protects me!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Welcome, death!
I will not falter!
Rocket! Do your thing! Deadliest woman incoming! Pulverize them! Before this off, we'll be famous!
Faith is always better than famous, Quill!
You! Well!
I have heard enough of you!
Ennis.
Silence! You will feel my wrath! You cannot pierce! My faith preserve you!
Used all of us.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Drax, destroy! Perish! I got all these toys up this dying to use!
No little girls left to hide behind, Raker!
Keep dragging them on! Nikki!
So, siphoning
Worried there!
must
Groot made sure the kid was fine!
My impossible!
Go, Rocket.
Let the darkness consume you!
All that faith is not doing his skin any favors!
contained!
His hair would be on edge if you had any!
Face your end, Guardians!
Grand Unifier, please.
My faith will shield me.
To the bow!
You! Well! I am trying to destroy! Prepare yourself, Steve! You have cast your lot on the losing side, Raker!
You see that again,
All of
Drax?
us.
If you choose to be blind,
Love it at him, big guy!
cannot be!
Make them hurt!
Oh, Gamora.
Nikki! You had us worried there!
The child is resilient! I
Wear him down, Gamora. Whee!
No! My faith must not waver!
It lies.
But my belief is so powerful!
Contain! Corruption!
Hold that for me, buddy.
No! Oh, God! No! No! Please, not when we're so close.
The huddle is such a great idea.
Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. You brought him back.
Negasonic, Teenage Warhead, Phoenix, Captain Marvel, Super Saiyan 2. Finally, Adam does something useful. Yeah, I finished the new season of Titans. It was good.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
Thank you, thank you. The slow walk.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We earned this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Where's all this crowd noise coming from? There aren't that many people here. This feels like a trap.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your
Lady Cakes.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Wow, she's thirsty.
Ew, gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
I guess she's over Drax.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling
the Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
No additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in space. Why is all this cheering? Guardians, baby. was supposed to happen? Bro, what is up with this distortion? What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Why can't I hear the dialogue?
I feel simply fabulous.
Come on.
I gotta beat up Adam now.
What is even? Whoa!
Magus.
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final
Just crush your planet.
The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes!
If any soon.
Ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone could piss off a god.
It is us.
Indeed.
Do it! Kneel and revere
What's up, Trayvon?
your God. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your God.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Go, Phoenix.
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard that, lady!
Everyone, stay close!
On the floor can she?
Oh, damn. This man throwing planets at us.
There! See? Told you I got this!
Hey, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good!
Nikki's just a god now.
Tick tock, enough talk. You begin to bore me.
Vile Cretans! Your increased numbers mean nothing!
You sound a little too excited about that.
Heads up! We got flying sharp thingies!
More bugs! Better get squishy!
Go crazy, Rocket.
More critters to cut!
Yo, more bots! Their miserable lives will be brief! Move it! Hold up, Rocket! Was it like this when you encountered him inside of me?
All the versions of Magus we saw until now were bits and pieces. This is the real deep, so I guess this is what we get for celebrating early.
Hey, we're still all good to celebrate, just later than we thought. Bruce, well, taking a whole slow clap kind of work back there, right?
The goal is to rile him up, and it definitely riled him up.
Let's rile him up.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away.
This game is
Seems like he's
fire.
back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats.
Cat, bat, muskrat, mat. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Hat, bad, splatty, splat, splat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Definitely need a PS5.
Pretty sure we derailed him.
Yeah, he's mad. You mad, bro?
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. Everyone to the... I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Fucking love you too, Rocket.
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting cool. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
Bye-bye. Time to die.
Diabolical the scourge grows in numbers! You sound a little too excited about that! Oh, good! More bugs! Their miserable lives will be brief!
Let's see that sword!
I must commend you, Will, on your incisive way to words. Yes, for real, Will. Keep this up and you'll almost be on my level.
I am invincible.
Stick it to him, Brute! All this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid thing.
The important thing is you were willing to clean up the mess. Eventually. If we keep this up, he's gonna lunge at us. I can feel it.
Let's just hope the kid's ready with the stone.
Go crazy, Rocket.
Cut him down, Brute!
Terminated the creepy crawly. If it was even there.
All that matters right now is to keep killing him, Rocket.
How much do you think we'll get to the stone once we capture him?
This insatiable entity must be destroyed, not sold for the highest bidder.
Here, I'm sorry for all the times I called you obnoxious.
Yeah, Will, you being obnoxious is gonna save the galaxy.
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire
Did I hear the Avengers and Spider-Man Easter egg? Yeah, I did.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardian!
Is the game marvelous? It sure is.
Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit
What's up, next gen?
to me.
Yeah, you came at the surprise ending.
Said, submit.
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone! I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right! We're the Guardians of the Galaxy!
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
Shut up.
You're the worst!
You suck.
Your mockery mocks my very...
And your hair is stupid. Here he comes.
You must use the stone!
Ooh. Teamwork.
The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run!
I'm a part celestial. I ain't afraid of no stone.
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
Soul Stone ain't got nothing on me.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Nope, there was an extra ending. They hooked me up with that healing group. Oh god. Mantis is everything.
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew. Motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends.
Motley crew.
And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
The mark of a man is to be bridled. None other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Disgusting.
Llama approved.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
Did I see my face when I reacted to the Spider-Man teaser? Yes. I was there when I streamed it. And I posted the clip. Yeah. Now this is the real ending. Definitely better than the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. By far. This was excellent. Definitely one of the top games of the year. And my favorite game that I played this year. I'm definitely going to be going through this on New Game Plus without streaming mode on, so I can get the good soundtrack. You didn't pay your fine, and the ship stalled in the end. Surprised Thanos is dead. I'm not. Drax is awesome in this game. They made Drax cool and tough. The exact opposite of the MCU version. No new information about a potential Doctor Strange game yet. Still just a rumor. But if it's in development, then we're not going to be hearing about it for a long time. Because it would have to be very early in development. Yeah, if you have not got this game already, I definitely recommend picking up right now. Especially if you're a Marvel fan, you need to have this game. This game is completely separate from Marvel's Avengers. The only thing this game has in common with Marvel's Avengers is that it's published by the same company. Square Enix it's a Marvel game, and Square Enix is the publisher. Outside of that, this game is completely separate from Marvel's Avengers. Yep, Chris, it has been beaten. Wait, did I pay my fine? Nope, I definitely did not pay my fine either.
Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role
I didn't pay my fine out of spite. I thought they'd give me a pardon.
It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective.
Yep.
Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah.
Girl stuff.
Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what?
I think Peter's having a nervous
She's
breakdown.
part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
My man. Oh, crap.
What's happening?
Flark.
We appear to have lost power.
Sounds like a Nova Core disabler. You guys paid your fine, right?
Flark.
Oh, Flark!
Come on. I saved the galaxy. They couldn't give me a pardon on the fine. Freaking Nova Corps. Nova Corps is the worst. Finally feeling unity with the Guardians, Star-Lord has become obsessed with refocused branding. He's already ordered new business cards with heroes in a larger, bolder typeface. Now made it seem for multiple galactic accommodations, even considering changing hairstyle. Please do. Star-Lord also asked Rocket to leave the whole Cammy chewed in his room's wall. Some nights he still fights for his covers with a slobbering, snoring Galactus Omnipacus. Star-Lord also received the key to nowhere from Cosmo for having helped him reject the promise. Is currently propped up against the fridge to keep the door shut. Yes, we finally solved the fridge problem. With the team finally getting along, Gamora invited everyone to rigorous combat training so they can learn to fight as one. Star-Lord claims after only 6 sessions that they now fight like ninjas. Gamora has no idea what that means. Rocket surprised the Guardians by installing a gamma-heated Mercurian hot tub in the Milano's cargo bay. He has since declared it his office and hosts daily team meetings in it. He provides drinks but not towels. Rocket has also renegotiated his deployment contract. He is never to be thrown without his explicit consent. Gamora in the hot tub. To forever capture their story of unity and honor, Drax offered to inscribe Cathopian tattoos on the entire team. Groot's immediately healed, but he says he still feels it on the inside. The rest of the team had sore butt cheeks for several rotations. Drax also swore the next time he jumps out a window, he will pull Star-Lord with him since the first leap is always the hard. Inspired to better communicate with the rest of the team, Groot asks Rocket to help him teach everyone Groot. He then abandoned the effort when they kept repeating the same 3 words over and over again. Star-Lord is now trying to teach Groot the few sign language words he learned from films. Sometimes Groot also goes silent and pretends he's still the doppelganger Groot. It freaks his team out every time. Groot also finally convinced Star-Lord to try his Groot tea. The next morning, a plant sprouted from Star-Lord's forehead. After attending Carell's full honor memorial, which drew tens of thousands, Nikki proudly displayed her blazing hair to the Kree accusers and told them exactly where they could stick their hammers. She has since found a home with the Guardians and often calls Star-Lord Dad. Just throw him off his game. Cammy began to heavily shed her wool, which has a surprisingly comfortable texture. The Guardians sold the material on the black market for a huge amount of units. Drax has since begun knitting Cammy wool mittens for the entire team. Fairly certain she had maybe fulfilled one of her many important feats as the Celestial Madonna, Mantis set out to tie up loose ends, but got distracted by all the knots. She was last seen giving advice to an irritated monster queen. Adam Warlock received most of the credit for stopping the Universal Church of Truth. Once he was done basking in the galactic praise, he once again took up the role of healer and traveled the galaxy, helping those formerly lost to the promise return to reality. Cosmo remains the best boy. Yes, Cosmo is in fact best boy. What is this? It's a journal. Okay, maybe celebrate it a little early. Magus proved too much even for Warlock's swollen head and busted out. Now we're in space. How are you supposed to fight this thing? You got the thing outside the box. Throw him off his game and then bam, hit him with the soul. Is this Nikki's? We took down a god, or at least stuffed the genie back in this bottle. Whether the Warlock can actually contain it this time, who knows? Maybe meant, but for now the galaxy is safe and can start healing. As for us, I never did pay that fine, so we're now dead in the water. Thanks to that Nova tracker, but still, we saved the galaxy. They got to let us off the hook for that, right? The Star-Lords? Yeah, this is definitely Star-Lord's. Star-Lord kept the journal fully animated. That's awesome. And we got a new game plus. All right, that is the end of Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll be playing it again off stream. New game plus with the copyrighted music on. Thank you everybody for showing so much support for the game. It is, I think, pretty sure the most I've streamed a game other than Marvel's Avengers. So thank you for that. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to Square Enix for sending me the game early. Definitely appreciate it. And thank you to Eidos Montreal for making one of the best games of the entire year. Everybody have a great weekend. I will catch up with you in November. Everybody stay safe. I'm Stott the Gamer, signing out.